Hello and welcome back, everyone. We're here continuing our Russia game. Last stream did have the Heavenly Kingdom pop. We helped them out, and so now we have some pretty serious opportunity from them not having migration control. Also, we ended with Great Britain having a demand for us. Now, if I recall correctly, if we fight this fight, we will have to fight Great Britain and all of her subjects. But if we instead deck a war on a British subject, then we will brick this war declaration, and we will have to fight significantly less. And we want to fight Circassia anyways. So I'm thinking this is going to look quite a bit better. The only problem is US assistance. But it is just Great Britain and Circassia otherwise. We might have to reconsider. If we have not got general staff, we have got general staff. So I think we're gonna do this. Hey, McSnazzy. Hey, Happy Shav. Bien Norichi. Gonna write for YouTube to think that there's an interesting conversation. Wow. Wow. Alright. I'm not 100% sure, but I do think that this is probably better. And then they respond within a day. Okay, we have 2 Diplo plays active now. Could have also just given this to them. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Umhara is also not even that big a thing. I guess now we will have 2 CVs worth of stuff to take off. I don't think we can win this war, though. So maybe we want to reload and handle that differently. Because I was thinking we could brick. Also, why do we have 500 Italians here? Oh, the exact same thing in reverse. Iron Master, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Imagine playing Victory with the EU5 map, the dream. That would be so laggy. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid the other day. I'm doing alright, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Is this with the latest DLC? No, not yet. No, if I had early access, it would be like all caps or something if I could stream it. This is way early for early access. This is like 6 weeks early. Usually I get access like 2 to 3 weeks early. I'm just thinking if we want to take it from the top here. I don't think we win this at all. We could just try backing down to this one, giving them that, and taking Circassia. But I don't think we're ready to fight Great Britain anyways, so... just forking over this seems fine, to be honest. It's relatively minor. Why blue shirt? Why not? What? So... maybe I'm just, like, overthinking this and this is super winnable. It's just India's, like, the really big player here. He has a front. And he has a front here. And he can land us And Kalat is involved as well. Or is Kalat not involved? It's Kalat's flag. God, they all look the same. Maybe we can brick fronts, force them to try and land us? You have skirmish? We do have skirmish infantry. We barely have skirmish. We're upgrading right now. Just trying to remember the dark tomes of balance, if this is a win for us or not. Also, I think we had some amount of conscripts. Aren't they gonna land in St. Petersburg as always? China's cursed? No, it's just the Heavenly Kingdom. Well, I think we could defend against the St. Petersburg landing. I don't think that's the issue for us. I think the issue is the fact that there's two fronts and India is gonna pile onto this front. And the question is, can we break the front by landing behind or not? I think the AI is better at handling that now than they used to be. There's also this, but this isn't a big deal. I'm inclined to just reload and give this to them. Well, let's see actually what happens. Maybe. Because we can always reload later, right? Now they want investment rights in Korea. But, oh, we have 3 guys we could call in. Yeah, maybe we're okay. Let's split this guy in half. And try and see if we can make this work. Conscript battalions are all weirded out, I think. They're all light infantry. Yeah, let's get rid of... Reset all of this, basically. I don't even think we have professional army yet, do we? We have peasant levies. What's the plan? The plan is to try and cheese it with Naval. naval landings, but I'm not sure how doable that is. It has been a long time since we fought a close war in this game. And then use this 81 stack to defend. But I think, we're going to... also... start creating new units here. Let's kick these to the top. Straight to Hormuz play? I know. I know. So we gave them 20. Raise those conscripts. Give these guys 20 as well. Started raising those. Stand these guys by in Persia. They're going to be the landing squad, so they don't need to be mobilized just yet. We're also gonna get way richer here. We could make this return Circassian North Caucasus. I mean, there's no chance that... What do we want to use our... If we're going to use our war gold juice, where do we want to use it? I mean, if there's anything we want, actually... AI is kind of bad at assigning over here, so maybe we could try and grab that. We could try and take Zanzibar. Try and take Hormuz. Try and kick them out of the region. Let's take this 20 stack and pull it off the front and into this HQ. Now we're gonna have a massive ammo shortage. USA sides with Britain. So I think this Circassia deck was a mistake. And maybe we should reload over it. Because we're not going to sway anyone to our side in this offensive war. But it's somewhat close. sway him. Wait, that's not what we want. Oh, he gets to add one. Got it. I guess we might as well choose for him then. They're trying to enforce investment rights on Austria and Prussia. Or something like that. We care about this getting to get occupied pretty quick. I think we will add another 10 here. We're like 36 plus hours playing. And the thumbnail, brilliant. Thumbnails never made me laugh before. That was good, that's good. I mean, I swear I played more than 36. Zanzibar is 1680. How many people moved there? I don't know. Cheese the Strait of Hormuz with naval landings, you say? Not like this. Not like this. Alright, so it's looking like this is not that strong. Did we forget to assign the army there, or did we assign 2 armies over here? No. Okay, so let's add to this. And then probably put them on double defend. A lot of truth in advertising. Yeah, Caesar died. My favorite example of this is like the meme Caesar, who died. Are you telling me that Caesar, who died well over 60 years ago, made this salad? It's like, that meme's got layers. Let's... I'm assuming we're like terrific ammunition at game start. And let's not do that. Where's the ammo? Where's the beef? We're not. Let's subvention imports then. Slightly. We'll continue to try and make free elections in Russia. Is that the car alarm? Yeah. Gotta go get food for my turtle. Bro. I want to feed a turtle. Oh, this is gonna get kind of expensive. Tobacco, I think is not a luxury consumption thing. I think coffee is. Let's tax coffee and fine art. We also have some wiggle room because we can increase the tax rate. We're righteous right now, which is incredibly nice. What are we researching? Alright. The USA has nothing on them, so they will just decay out. So all we have to do is occupy this. Lol, this idiot has transferred this one little subject as both the things. Terrible. And then we will make this... Wow, does the AI do cheeky stuff like land way over here? I'm not sure. So we're just defending here. We have our navy close to here, so let's do this one first. Maybe should have moved the navy over here. Looks like they're advancing at a pretty good clip. We are getting blockaded. We're pretty good shape to pass this anyways. So I think we'll actually take the enactment speed. I think that gets us these a little bit faster. We'll welcome our Bolivian friends. These are maybe not looking so good. Landing says we get in. Charles Dickens exiled from Oldenburg. Maybe we have an opportunity here. I think we do have the cooldown. So we could exile this guy. Ah, but we're too racist. Damn it. Hate it when that happens. I mean, we should just be getting in. There we go. Front's been bricked. Perfect. I think what we'll do is we'll take this 30 stack, make a new unit, and then these guys, put them in that HQ, mobilize them, and then try and have this 20 stack land behind here. Our war is really just this easy in victory. I can hear the charge of the Light Brigade in the distance. Every timeline there must be a war with Britain, mountainous regions in central Russia. Double British War. What's the current cash crop? We are not abusing at the moment the new PMs, really. We have some places where we have sugar production, but haven't really done too much. Oh, I guess we want this stuff up. Oh, and upgrade all units. Mobilization. Is there a way to apply all? Right, so we have everything selected. We have access to opium, we have access to liquor. Tobacco, from what I recall, is still bad. So let's do that. And then let's move this army into the Caucasus to get ready. So we're pretty safe against a landing. Here. Hey, thank you for the €5, Ipsa. We tried to play Vic 3 several times, can't understand it. Can you recommend a YouTube series that isn't so long? Well, I haven't made anything very recently on YouTube. I'm not sure who else is... You could check out Tarkus, Connor, Ham's in the chat. You could check out his channel as well, in terms of other content creators. I think they, for the most part, do one-off videos. I actually don't know if Ham does one-offs. Now that I think about it. I know that's how, Connor and... Tarkus do it. This guy's an authoritarian. Mountain expert, though. Mountain expert in the Caucasus? That's what we were looking for, the defensive strategist. The market liberal defensive strategist. What a chat, though. Put him on the front. I think we'll just keep this army here to defend against landings. Why is it not changing? Wait, what? The fervor of their primary culture and the clout from the lobbies. What do we have to do to enforce investment rights again? Do we have to control core territory? So our allies are not helping us, really. Or maybe even hurting us. But eventually they'll one piece out. Alright, what happened to this army? You're just in the HQ. Why don't we move you over? Looks like they are correctly working this. Yeah, and the India's gonna prove to be an issue. Alright, let's see if we can give them the ring around. I recall last time we had the good old teleporting fleets and kind of... Let's see if we get some more of that. So we're here. There's a 90 stack and a teleport. Okay. $133 stack is here. Let's cancel. line zigzag. Get a little bit of teleportation in here. Or we're fighting units that aren't visible because we should have the advantage against 13, but we don't. But they moved a lot of guys off this front by the looks of it. Gripper's trying to land there. Awkward. Well, we could be 20 stack maybe. .45 is a little bit more complicated. Don't control our moves here. Move this guy up in the Caucasus. Are we losing here? We are. Cool. Where is the 30 stack that was new? Let's put these guys in Russia. And then let's have these guys come out. Get onto the front. Man, war is hell. I think he was wondering if you knew something off the top of your head. Not quite. Hey Elia, how's it going? General's getting his ass Crimea award. Yeah. I'm not sure if we should have decked the Crimea part. The US coming in here is a little bit annoying. Looks like he's kind of got stuff buttoned up with the Navy. I don't think we can't enforce investment rights. Yeah, what is this? What's required for being controlling this? Hudson Bay State. Okay. Alright, so let's try to do that. And then we can try and pivot to USA. Maybe. This is getting in. So. Bureaucrat's kind of gross. Let's put in charge of this guy, the defensive man. Modernize is good. How upset are these guys right now? Just a little bit. So we're losing this one currently. Because we don't have any of the war goals, yeah. I think we bring on over another one of these stacks. Things will get weird with the USA, yeah. Things have gotten weird. Do we have this guy chilling over here still? Prussia has assigned a hell of a lot of dudes up here. So that kind of works. So now we have another unit for when the front splits. And with this army, we take one of the dudes. Now we have a new stack. Hey Kiko, how's it going? And then let's park this over here. And with the 18 stack that we have down here, just kind of trying to... I don't see anything visually in terms of armies that could possibly land here, but unfortunately, guys aren't always where they are visually. We're gonna risky to get the bisky. I'm gonna try and land here. Because just by trying to land... Actually, no, we won't be able to land here because stupid navy. Who is this? Part of it's US Navy. Usnavi. Let's cancel this then. And try and yank around the US Navy a little bit. Oh, this front spaghetti. 2 wars. It's too much. There's vomit on my sweater already. Front spaghetti. Not like this. Okay, visually still not much defense here. But that's just how it looks. How it be might be different. So let's add a bunch of artillery. So we have a bunch of conscripts. I wonder if they're taking loans, taking water. A little bit. I don't think we want mutual investment. We have an advantage here. But, it's kind of what we wanted. Not trying to actually get in there. The US will decay out eventually, though. We just wanted to pull the US Navy out of here. At least Prussia and Austria help you. A little bit. What are you struggling here with specifically? Oh, we're getting pushed down to the Caucasus. It's like they're trying to land, but we have a 10 stack here to help out. Oh, they're bringing their entire navy back. They're bringing sexy back, damn it. Also landed here. Gonna split off the smaller army here. Slowly getting pushed, but very slowly. We've had it one front, yes, but what about a second front? I agree. It's not a Victoria 3 experience without some front spaghetti. Fiog, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Gantry cranes in the port. No. Just changes like this. Okay. How much is the US feeling it? Nah, they still have a lot of support. I think we'll just take the minus an action chance. And not the setback. Maybe that's a mistake though. I mean, we're slowly getting pushed. Did we get pushed out of Hudson Bay? No. Well, we did, but they didn't. This guy's asleep on the job. Don't have the other side of the USA to, like, really make life easier for us. I'm gonna have this guy start coming down. But really, what type of ships do they have that they're managing to? Is there a good way for us to look? frigates. The four ironclads are really letting them just kill twice as many dudes. Because they were winning this against us. Kind of a little bit annoying. Alright, but we open this up. Two sides. See that this isn't going too well. Let's actually move this 29 stack over here. Because this is a war goal on both the wars. I think we are creating pressure. Just kidding. We should just win that, right? Yeah. 20 stack has been moved away from here. Let's assign this to the front. This is the front here. And let's not start a landing, let's just move the navy to here. They are controlling the war goal. They don't have Hormuz from us. Not particularly close either. Little radical revolution movement. No. We will not take the guy we exiled back. Ah. Exile him. Do have a good amount of bureaucrats in there. We get this guy off the front. Let's do that. 76 stack is coming in. Coming in hot. Alright, so we've arrived. I don't think we're going to start the landing until this 28 stack gets a little bit closer. Definitely not going very well though. Surely we win this. Sure. Oh no, not a big stack. Ow. Our fronts get spagooted. This is now one front. Our navy disappears. Hate it when that happens. Alright. Oh, we want to run away. Make it stop. Make the pain go away. And so we're just gonna get defeated out, yeah. We... Alright, so we have a little bit left in the tank with this navy. I mean, I think they're going to be able to defend, but we could try and zigzag here. Man, always, like, with troops that aren't actually there, it just... They have 99 guys here. Bro, where are the 99 guys? Where are they? Tell me. I want to know where these 99 men are. I must inquire as to the status of these 99 men. Let's see. I don't think there's anything, like, yeah, on the horizon for us. I wonder what their supply convoy looks like now. Have you checked the left balloons? I have not checked any left balloons. Revolution's very agitated. Yeah, we should have taken the custodian ship over the new draft before, because we had had a bunch of positive support. Oh, it's because we got a protectionist idiot. Damn it. I think we'd prefer the positivist. Can we promote him? Yeah, now they chill the fuck out. What are you doing here? US war support's at 6. So the US is decaying out. Guys in the Persia HQ. Let's do this. Alright, visually no fleet here, but you never know. The revolution's kind of... Do these guys even won? Are we enacting something that they care about? Gotta keep an eye on that. Don't want to let it pop. Oh, I forgot all the dirty tricks that we could do. Damn it. Man, if only we had the if only we had the canal, we could zip through here a lot easier. Or I think they're a little bit less attentive if we don't actually start the invasion, but just get the guys in place first. I don't know, I've been really struggling to get this in. So this one's looking bad for us. The other one's looking good. Freaking Austria and Prussia are so useless because they're not like assigning to actually value. Oh no, wait, this they don't care about this front. Wonder where that 100 stack's going. Maybe to do a landing. Let's actually do this. They are successfully pushing, but they're almost done with this war, too. Alright, let's go to this C node. And try and do this. I don't think this works, but... Why is this an 8 stack now? Wait, what the hell? Oh no. Oh, I wasn't watching that carefully enough. Positivist and a theocrat walk into a bar. This is not good. This is not good at all. Oh, I was trying to keep an eye on it. I just flubbed that. Because I was gonna pull off with prop tax and give them something that they wanted. I'm gonna change the progress of the radical movement, really? I think we're gonna reload and try and just give some sort of concession to them. I let that get away from me, that's my bad. Oh, did I just let this time out? Is that what happened? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're not... I don't want to do this option. Do want to get onto technocracy, but we could maybe try and do that some other way. They're still real upset. Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset? From authority, negative authority? Okay. Alright. Are we winning this? Doesn't look it. Now there's visually no navy here, but there's gonna be a navy there. Let's try landing here. So we move the navy off. No, wax on, wax off. They're being pretty good about this. I mean, if the USA gets punted out, the USA I think has a lot of these troops at this point, right? Oh, they're not any? Where's the USA's troops? What? There's some. But the USA is not feeling it at this point. Minus 36. I'm not sure we want this enforced because it's keeping an 82 stack over here. No, wait. This is the one with all the extra participants with the East India Company, right? Or no? Yeah, this is the one we decked. Cape Colony's in there. Oh, India's in both. Also try and pass something that they want. trying to find something that we can give him. I mean, this will just make it go away and we can just juggle them. It will cause another issue. We could just cancel it. Can't do a lot with Circassia here, but we're kind of exhausting him out to some extent. Glad we have all these auto expand set up. Because we have not been paying attention to this at all. Been a while since I caught one of your streams. Hey Neutral, how's it going? They have an employment problem, right? Yeah. Ooh, That's right, they don't start out subsidized. Stupid. Okay, so our legislature fails. Octoberists reorganized. Not exactly thrilled with the traditionalist here. Instead of, we had the laissez-faire guy, but we kind of got what we wanted in. But now he's very upset. Guess we need to see how this election shakes out. Why can't we invite Charles Dickens? He's discriminated, right? State religion, got it. Oh, we want to get off that. This is also our first election, though. Nice. US is out. Okay, cool. For battle conform, let's just come back there. Enforce one of these. Only UK. Do grab Hormuz. Wait, what? I was not paying attention to that. think we have one or two guys advancing, and we're slowly picking slack back up. So maybe we have a couple more. Yeah, we're winning some of these battles. The cadets party, unfortunately, is doing real good. So, oh, but this guy's not so mad anymore. Alright. And immediately these guys don't like their party anymore. These guys want to leave for the agrarian, these guys want to leave for the peaceful renovation. It doesn't look like we can get much more legitimate than what we're at. Do you want to move on to a technocracy? The industrialists and the rural folk support that. I mean, we could do this. I think that the Intelligentsia will be very upset with us if we try and do that, though. But this guy being in government, he won't be as mad. Because we are floating some negative... What are we getting so much negative authority from? The upset gentry assembly. Yeah, alright. Got another one, Captain. Yeah, we can't push it into this very easy. Let's bring this guy down. Put that guy in Persia instead. Just want to avoid them having a landing spot. Alright, so things look promising here. No Navy in sight. Oh, it's not promising no more. Well, we might be able to get the battle in fast enough. I think the battles stall out, though, if I recall correctly, when there are some naval battles. Yeah. Could we have just not... Could just white peace. God, war is hell. Such a waste. So many lives lost for white peace. They have, yeah, they have ironclads and stuff. But I don't think we're pushing into the... Yeah. We're pushing them if we're not pushing into Circassia specifically. But there's too big a bonus. I think they're getting the Circassia defensive bonus. Well, that just applies to Circassia, though, right? No, we just don't actually have the punch-through power. Spineless moderate or reformer? All of our attempts to zigzag have been unsuccessful. Like trying to land the UK, because they just teleport armies back. Or, if not teleport, they're just visually not where they appear to be. But they have a much bigger navy than us. But we could look at this as an attrition war. I think we have more money than they do. See, how many guys are they officially defending with? There's 8 guys visually there. But now it says 58. Bro, where are these 58 coming from? They've been assigned, but they're not there yet. We have 4 times as many guys in this battle. Long gone are the days of yore, where you used to be able to, like, super cheese the AI like this, I suppose. I think they just zipped their navy back. Maybe it's just a white piece here. It's looking that way. All of our pushing attempts so far have been, like, unsuccessful. How do you get 2 wars with the same country ties? When they send you a diplomatic demand, you deck on them. Tell the peasants to stop being so lazy, basically. What do you like more, EU5 or Vicky 3? I don't like this question. Cause, like, they're different, and, like, I played so much Victoria 3, like, right now I enjoy playing EU5 more, but I think a really big part of that is the fact that I have, like, close to 4,000 Vic 3 hours, and I'm, like... Or, like, actually right now I'm enjoying Vic 3 because I haven't played Vic 3 in a while, but, like, in a more, like, aggregated sense, I enjoy playing EU5 more, but, like, I don't know. I don't want to throw either game, like, under the bus, really. Especially when I don't have, like, a super strong opinion one or the other. I just think that they're, like, a lot different. It's not like a game where it's like, this is clearly a better version of what the other one's trying to do. Vic 3 has very, very few systems and tries to do them well. And, like, the politics is very interesting and engaging. And the economics, I think, is better than EU5's. And then EU5 is just doing way more things, so I just think they're a lot different. I think you're white piecing here, though. We're not gonna suddenly gain more offensive capability. gonna put this on auto command. But I also like, yeah, I don't know. We all know Shiny enjoys Dom 6 the most. I mean, like, in terms of what I would want to be playing the most, it's probably Dom 6 right now. Yeah. But nobody wants to watch me play Dom 6. U5 is a Swiss Army knife. You can't even open. After you play Vic 3, you should see how bad the U5 UI is. I mean, Vic 3's UI was not very good, like, close to release, like, at all. I think... Do either of these look promising? That looks promising. This much less so. This is the most repressive one. Yeah. I don't think we can pass that in, though. It's a bit unfortunate. Does it tell us who's next in line, or...? I don't think we have our cooldown for exile. We do. Let's actually double check our military. Let's not play as fast as loose. Alright, we're gonna white peace here. Oh man, I want to see if I can trade stuff. I'm gonna save here. I want to help out Mexico. I want to end this war. And I want to see if I can trade. What should I get for lunch? Jimmy John's or Chipotle? We missed the opportunity yesterday. Chipotle was doing a deal. I'd say Chipotle. So I'm nobody. Womp womp. Not like this. I was in the middle of doing something or thinking something when... I hate this so much. Bro, you just auto-renewed it? Unreal. What the hell? What the fuck, dude? So they'll just spam it for forever so we can't propose one where we get, like, some of ours and they get some of theirs? This is so frustrating. I don't know, man. Can't just, like... And this has been in the game since release. That, but it's never been like that they instantly spam you with a new one. This will be our last chance. Okay. Can we trade some of this for some of that? No, not really. Okay. You love the AI abusing game mechanics? Yeah. I mean, like, that's just like, I don't know, that's so stupid. Let's add some construction. So that's action. Oh, I was checking generals, that's what I was doing. Just checking for which guy was so we have a modernizer. So if we get rid of the moderate, and then exile, we should get the modernizer in charge. We get a market liberal. Kind of okay with the market liberal. So let's do this. Run this for a hot second. Maybe we give that up for him. They're really big pissed right now. We were hoping for the modernizer guy. Path to liberalism completed, because we got the market liberal in. Hey yo. Oh, I wonder if this one's still bugged. Where it changes you to the wrong ideology. So I don't think we want a radical instead of... Actually, I guess we kind of don't want a protectionist. So let's see if this is still bugged out, because this used to be bugged out. So we're changing our protectionist, this guy, to a radical. Ah, it does work. Makes him more upset, though. That's not exactly what we wanted. Alright. And then we could put in a wargle, right? Enforce investing rights. Don't those get bricked the next time we fight? I don't know if that'll be useful for us. I guess a little humiliation never hurt anyone, except when it did. Alright. Let's add another one of these guys over here. Move these guys here. They have better boats than us. We should maybe do something about that. The flip side is we have a guy who can go multiculturalism right now. The war is kind of bad for everyone involved. A quagmire that consumed hundreds of thousands of soldiers' lives, sure, but consider, maybe if you do another, it'll go better. I like the way you're thinking. I can't seem to get started. I waste countless hours on EU5 and CK3, so the general concept of... So I get the general concept of Paradox games in general. But I didn't even see Yoda's comment. Oh, do I have it on some weird filter? Oh, it took us too long to transfer, maybe. We forgot to look at the Navy. Maybe the Navy guy is the guy who got put in. So this is the number we have if we had our guys on the front, but they weren't. Nihilist. He doesn't believe in anything. Alright, so force them to pull stacks back here. Let's try and get this over and done with as quickly as possible. These battles should be going pretty good for us. Looks like we're losing all of them. How are we losing all the stacks? All the battles? That would do it. Strategic regions. Okay. Have this guy land New Jersey instead. We'll try and land Florida. This army. See if this works out. The letter of the law. Looks like we're making progress. Just gonna force it through again. Just force him to keep his stacks split up. Pull guys. Just generally trying to pull. If we pull an asymmetrically large amount of guys off the front, then it makes it easier on the front. What's new on Vic 3? Nothing right now. God save the Tsar, probably. Actually, wait. 2% of pops become loyalists. Kinda into that. What's this? We're very advantaged there, so actually I think we're kind of okay with them doing that. Let's just move one of these stacks back. I think in theory if we're playing multiplayer we're definitely parking a stack in the rear, but let's just park a stack in the rear. Everyone could use a little bit of a stack in the rear. Yikes. Do get in up there. So we can split them again. Wait for this to finish. It's not going good. Ah, it goes okay. How do we get this guy off of that evasion? What the hell? Guess we could just cancel the evasion. Where's our other stack? There we go. So both these are as close as possible to the capital, while being different strategic regions. So they have to have different armies trying to fend off each one. What's this? I know, just the man for the job. Yeah, some of these aren't going so well, but we have 60% over here, so the fact that they have a 57 against our 17, a 29 against our 15, a 42, or actually, well here we don't have as many guys and we're getting clipped. We're getting waxed. That's not good. But this frees up this to be a lot stronger for us. I think we'll try another. It does seem like they get kind of okay with this. Yeah, they way overstacked this defense. I guess in theory we could land with even more units and mess them up even more. This is not good. It's not going swimmingly. Or is it just that we hadn't pulled guys off? I don't know. We're losing a lot of these battles. We just don't have much offense. I think we'd be okay with a white piece here. Bro, we're gonna get called in this war. Definitely don't want the trad guy. I mean, what's the worst that could happen going for Circassia? Okay, so that's gonna make the trade unions a little bit more upset, but give us some wiggle room. Really would love to get off state religion. Not a good way for us to do this, though. With these guys being legitimate. Oh, we have so much money. Why aren't we building more construction? Not like this. Alright. And then we are gonna go the migration path, so this will help out a little bit. Also will help with qualifications. You're way over on our thing, so we can incorporate everything if we want. Let's do that. We can just get forced out. It's fine. I guess Mexico's super screwed. That part's unfortunate, but... Alright, we have 3 available mandates. We are going to go migration, max level. So we will also want level 1 Arts Academy everywhere. Why is there a level 40 Arts Academy? No, not like this. Usually this is a sign you're playing incorrectly, I think. But each one of these will give us 25% migration attraction. Because of what we have with the migration edict thing. The migration power block principle. I forget what it's called. So we will generate tons of migration attraction and hopefully begin pulling Chinese pops. I think that we really have to get off the state religion to do that though. So that's like our #1 priority. In theory, we should maybe prioritize a little bit, but just gonna do level 1 everywhere. That is a core. Hey, Yankees fan, welcome, welcome. 11 months, wow. Does chat know about the pending hot swap to Ethiopia? They do not. They've not heard. Vic 3 is Paradox's best game at the moment. I know their most popular is Hoey. That really is not synonymous with best. It's traveling to Manchuria HQ. And we can't... Oh, they're returning to friendly because exile. Alright, whatever. God, I forgot that this is gonna be how this works. If we can't enforce the Burma thing, then... If we can't enforce all of this, then we will get none of this. So we have to somehow make sure France occupies Burma, which I don't know how doable that is. God, this is so... I don't know. This guy here, get ready to use these guys. We can't enforce just our thing that we put in, even if we have even if we have it kind of like locked down. It's all or nothing. All or nothing. So we're gonna have to somehow occupy Sambas as well. British West Africa, he keeps adding demands. A bunch of demands got added to Korea too. Glad to see you well in these crazy times. Yep. Doing pretty well. Well-ish. A little stressed, pressed, and depressed over the nature of war. Actually, yeah, but like... Vic 3 is like... This is just not gonna work out well for us at all. We should not have gotten a defensive pact with France. This was a mistake. Because we can't... Like, we can put in something productive for ourselves, but... What's GDP looking like? What's our trade looking like? Still just exporting a ton of the things we're good at, basically. We did add freedom of movement here. So the increased exchange, the extra migration attraction, this is what we were about. God, I have forgotten the face of my father. We're not even running a deficit. Alright. Nizhny Novgorod has a decent amount. Astrakhan has a decent amount of iron. Let's do something like this. Let's try and get Burma into the fold. We have to land Burma, West Africa, Sulu, Sambas, Trucial states. If France doesn't help us out here for us to win this, that's also like a bit of a vibe. Hey, Yankees fan, thank you for the $10 skill issue. Big true. No, I mean, like, I feel so rusty. Oh, we have mappy rivers, don't we? Where are they at? Do this. There's like also like information I like want to check, but like I don't know how to check it. Or like the UI to check it's not exactly kind of what I'm into. Why are you standing here? I mean, oh. Can you assign multiple guys to? I guess you could assign multiple guys to landings now. Oh, wait, he was on the boat? Is that a thing? Or was that a bug? He was in the sea zone. What was that? What was that about? Alright, Sambas is... Okay. I knew it was around there somewhere. There's one. I just didn't... Alright, so we could do this. Should we do a little bit of a purge? Everyone loves a good purge. They're not even getting that much power from this. Yeah, okay. Let's just try and tease freedom of conscience. Can you negotiate with anyone? No anyone who's willing to negotiate. I think they have to like us more. Let's do this. I've been there, purge the non-believers. If we purge, we definitely get a movement, right? That brings them to -10. I mean, they already have some. He's sorry, he can't come to the phone right now, a little bit busy. I wonder if maybe they should decay sequentially instead of in parallel. God, India's got too many troops. This is gonna go nowhere, man. Holy shit, Mexico got cut so hard. Should be getting a lot of mass migrations. Now that we're on the migration thing. I don't want that party to do well. Actually, we could do this. Help them out a little bit. Okay, so Sambas is now in. Sulawesi needs to be occupied too. This Burma thing's not going well at all because the East India Company. I think this is super non-achievable unless we just had a way bigger army. This is gonna be another just like wet noodle fight to white peace, probably. Much loud power, much excite. Part of this convoy issue. Hungary does have a bonus for this. Let's just go to EOS. I guess we have port throughput. I don't know if India is going to commit more guys. Kind of okay with that guy just sitting in Persia HQ. They're just gonna commit to defending Indochina for forever. I don't think we're landing into a 100 stack. Alright, what's the strategic regions look like? Okay, so we could maybe land Bombay. Let's split the fleet. We got multiple jobs to be done. And then Sulu's not done yet because of this. Agrarian party wins. Not like this. Oh, is there no? There's not a good way for us to do this. Oh, these guys are indifferent. We can negotiate them in. Supporting. I don't know about that click on the SOL. You can afford bureaucracy hump. And that'll bring us to pretty nice pass chance there. Alright, so these Sulawesi guys are gonna get in. Here, they don't have anyone visually, so what's gonna go? Alright, well, they drained down from Burma, which kind of works for us. Because if they have 100 stack in Burma, we can't do anything about that. Are you conscripted? A little bit, not like fully. We're still on peasant levies, so we can't really conscript offense. Let's try and do this. But like, if we occupy this and like hold it, I feel like we should be able to. Like, the Diplo play is just makes my blood pressure rise. Like, in general, because it's all or nothing. Like, if we occupy and hold Circassia ourselves, like, the eventual resolution of the war should be like a mixed bag, but it's not. Instead, it's just whoever can enforce the other guy below 0, and it's or it's a white piece. Also, it feels like they can teleport troops, and they don't... I mean, this is a solution to, like, you being able to zigzag them, though, I guess, of sorts. I don't want to get dragged into another war, man. doesn't work. We need to grab this anyways. But France's like war goals are insane. There's so much stuff to do. Just do this. Wait for him to leave. British West Africa. Where is British West Africa? Okay. Try and do that. Is the fleet just gonna follow us? It might follow us. Not like this. 74 stack just stays parked there. I think we're okay with that exchange. That's okay with this one. Is that an invisible Navy fighting ours? It is our favorite. Alright. Nice, a little bit of extra inactive chance. And now we can go for British West Africa. We're gonna add a level 1 peasant in, or level 1 of these in a bunch of areas. That way we get more migration. Also, qualification issues, so... Sure, we'll condemn slavery. Only because we're not doing it. Alright. I think us... Oh, we aren't lacking in convoys. Denmark is pretty close. It's fun lobbies in Denmark to getting pulled in. Just when I thought I was out, they pulled me back in. Subjugate Monty. Monty's so small, I don't want to use the cooldown really. Can we not decrease autonomy? When... yeah, okay, we can. And we get that, so that'll be real good for us because now we're gonna get Heavenly Kingdom pops. They have open borders and they are we won't get a ton of their pops. Actually, where's religions? Right? Could we really not? Alright. Oh, they have a good amount of Protestant pops. Yeah. So we could get their Protestant pops a lot easier. Less so on their Confucian. I think we still might get some Confucian pops though. I think. But now we can do stuff like public schools. Why do we hate it? These guys. Oh, because laissez-faire. That should just be a layup for us. Okay. Didn't wait long enough. Seems. Where's our other navy? What's it doing? Oh, we're just waiting here for the True Shield States thing. Well, if they never leave the True Shield States, we actually can't fight through that 76 stack. France has got to do something in that regard. Got most of the other stuff. God, it's just gonna be a stupid forever war into a white piece. Crazy that, like, this is when we went laissez-faire, just kind of straight vertical after that. Roll GDP check. We're the highest, but not by a ton. Hey, scran them in. Does religious affect migration attraction now? I thought it was based on culture last time I played. It does, I think. How discriminated they'll be in the new place matters, if I recall correctly. But I'm also a little bit rusty. I do think it matters, but I'm not 100% sure. We culturally don't accept Han, so... but we're about to. Oh, it'd be better for us to just do this. Yeah, yep. Alright. Why do they need to... Okay. It's just different for France and us. But they have, like, nothing. And we have a lot of these things, but you have to get, it's all or nothing. as some of you may know, it's nerf or nothing, but it's also all or nothing. Yeah. Truth hurts. Their navy is nowhere in sight, but they have a mythical teleporting navy. So we'll see how this shakes out. We'll see if this is one more kind of tied up. We have a big advantage here. Should get it in like one battle because it's super tiny or whatever. Alright, cool. Russia's out. What we're trying to do there is just pull these guys away from the True Shield coast, basically. We'll do this. Actually, let's not try and pull them from the True Shield coast. Let's just go back home with no special intentions. You know, just want to repair the boats, not planning on doing any funny business, not, just, nope, nothing weird, nothing strange, just some good, clean... Uh-oh, what are we doing with our lives? Not using our dipstick, Jimmy. Certainly not thinking with it. Alright. And now they've left the building here. God, we're doing this all for one province. All this blood, sweat, tears. Mostly from our enemies. Alright, there's no navy here, allegedly. Okay. So it just all comes back to Circassia here. There's no navy. Do we get him? Let's go. Mexican mass migration. I think we're gonna set up in here. We can just set up some consumer good auto expands where they're gonna be a little bit better. Mass migration's coming flooding in. Let's go. New world's greater than old world. Mass migrations will never look on. Yeah, just pulling people from Mexico to... Well, I mean, like, if this just happened to your country, you know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure. Crimea have a little bit of iron. Softwoods, alright. Wonder how these companies are doing. Yeah, we do have some of the overseas HQs now, so they should be kind of cranking up. Our investment pool's growing by 96k, so we can afford a lot more construction. And now we just have to wait. Well, actually, we have to make sure that we gotta follow through here and over here, but other than that. Alright, fair enough. We have all the coal auto-expanding. We do not. We can get on that, though. I think that that'll work out well for us. Well, happy to have all that on auto expand too. What are we doing? Brother, when did we get that? I think the sulfur we have is somewhere in here. Kursk and over here. Alright. I think we'll add fertilizer as well. It's already there. Perfect. Not flipping all those over because I know we're gonna have a big shortage of explosives for a little second here. Hopefully our imports and exports can resolve it. Still not losing money yet. Feels pretty okay. And then resolve some of these issues. And then any place that has an abundance of peasants and not very much infrastructure we're going to add because this will stop auto expands from happening. And in general, we want to de-peasant the peasanted areas. And we're kind of adding stuff where there's already a bit of infrastructure, but that should help things out a little bit. So like this is auto-expanding. Let's see about getting some of the tools places to the EOS. Which I think is currently this. Or the economy scale bonus. To ask about the best tutorial channel regarding 1.112. I'm not sure. 1.112 wasn't really that big. Like, in terms of game balance, charters of commerce would be the thing to do. The new thing is the new trade system. I think my tutorial that's on the official channel for trade is okay for that, but that doesn't handle treaties. I don't know of a good treaty guide for understanding that. Like, this system's kind of a big deal, but you can kind of... Oh, peace deal. Wait, what? We'd be okay with that, but... Is this incoming for us? They're not okay with this. Yeah. Gotta reland Burma, but there's so many pops there. Bro. Bunch of these guys assign. Clear out from Burma, just what we want. God, the war score system is so stupid. We're just holding this back. If he moves his troops, we'll try re-landing just to yoink him back, because I think that we get this landing through. And we get this landing through. Why couldn't we fight a 17 stack? They got better boats than us. That might not be important right now. Take the 28 stack and try it again. Bigger stack, bigger navy. Maybe it works. 4 times the size, I feel like should be able to, but I'm not really sure. Are getting the last vestiges of this out too. Okay, so the 20 stack hasn't moved. We're in. Burma landing time. And are we ticking again? Yes, okay. Thank God. Need more schools? Big true. We have terrible literacy. Our people don't know how to read. Yeah, you don't even... You're not even saying you need more unis. I do think we want more unis for the mass migration, though. And because it is a little bit more research. We do have Bolivia's higher, but they're our subject. Or they're within our block, so they have our same block principle stuff. We're looking to pull our stuff up. Can't have nice things. God damn it. Yeah, just way too big a stack, man. Gotta try and zigzag and do the things again. We'll try and land here. Korea. We have additional mandate, but I don't think we're gonna switch it up. But like, gotta keep these elections free, baby. And fair. Just until it's over. And this will help it get over faster. Yeah, let's do that. 20 stacks somehow miraculously gets in there. Crazy. Moving over. I feel like I'm spending most of my time actually just microing the military, but like it's just shuffling the navies, man. They're gonna have more of the explosives where they are. Austria withdraws? Oh no. What are we doing? I guess we'll let those complete. They are the biggest, but we have this. maybe we could swap up quite a bit more of those. Now that we have... Let's just group swap them. Well, we can increase this. We haven't had infamy in forever. This is a problem. We maybe want to annex Argentina. So let's exempt them from service. Guess we want to do something there. Hang on over there. Nice. I think we will swap where we have steel first. Obviously, we can't cover the explosives. What is this? Oh. They win that without our help anyway. And then let's just try and land here with the 28 stack. With the hope that they don't resist over here as much as a consequence. And we get Burma. Guess we would like dynamite. And then we need to try and resolve the issues with the explosives. Let's add a bunch more. That's a problem. Let's actually just cruise through all of our PMs and swap stuff up if we can. Except those couple. We don't have steel for that. Can't swap all that. At least not right now. Alright, so we're getting these guys are dying to get the Burma stuff in. Ah, we shouldn't have canceled that. It was going as planned. We'll still try and zip over to the left. Yeah, it was going according to plan, and I don't know why I canceled that. Like, this was working, what we were doing here. This might pull him back, though. Looks like it does. They're back to ticking. Yeah, and they pull off. Our hands are tied because of reasons. We'd love to tell you, but we have reasons. Alright. I think we can do this. And then go for multiculturalism. How upset do the upset people get? Pretty fucking upset. This will give us more people we can negotiate with. We probably should have been bolstering a movement for this. Maybe we don't have one. Alright. Let's negotiate with the Intelligentsia. These guys are collaborative as well. The Industrialists are the most likely to kick up dirt, as are the Agrarian guys. The Agrarian guys are the biggest deal. Alright, so let's negotiate. How much railway do you want? Minus construction sector throughput, that sucks balls. These guys help. Intelligentsia are kind of big. Wow, we already have so many universities. It's so much money. It's so much money. We could just lie to them that we're gonna build this many universities. Maybe we do. This isn't looking good though. I think we can make those guys not angry by doing this. That helps out a little bit. These guys are now no longer angry. They're not angy. If we were to put another 50 stack of unis, where would we want it? Maybe Jarl's level? They have the most pops, but let's first get one level everywhere. That should help out. Migration attraction. Petite bourgeoisie is kind of willing to talk. Do like approval anyways though. Let's do this. They should be much happier with us. How do we decrease the power of the rural folk in the short term? I don't think we have very many tools for this. Oh, did we lose control of that again? We might have lost control of it. Let's try to do that. France is doing something. It's not a lot, but it's something. Yeah, we gotta re-get Burma. Whoa, ho, 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 ha, oh. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That's ooh, ha, ha, ho, ha. Ooh, hey, ha, ha, ho. That's a vibe for them, huh? Smell you later. We get a Hindu stand up in this bitch. And we will be surely enforcing this. Oh, Temptary around Naval rework is hyped. Good, good, good. Wait, did we promise very low taxes? We didn't, right? We really want this to pass. Low or very low. I think we could do that. Kind of not being as quick about some of this as I should be. Just want to get to peace so everything demobilizes without having the cooldown to not remobilize at this point. I like the protectorate under Granada, but well, that's so interesting. They took a lot with them too. Can we just capitulate? I'm pretty sure there's no... Okay. Oh, but this makes all of our subjects uber pissed for forever, doesn't it? Alright, we're gonna try it anyway. Alright, that works. Keep the opium coming. You understand people become enamored with stuff. Alright. I'm gonna tell them to take the pipe, I guess. But we're gonna get a lot of resources here. Opium trade task completed. Nice. We like accomplishing tasks. We get all the mines auto-expanding. Also, we know that we don't currently have enough explosive stuff, so let's auto-expand that. And that's... And then... Also get level 1 wood everywhere. And then level 1 uni everywhere. We need arts academy everywhere too. Just the one. The migration attraction. Okay. Also do not want higher level universities. Should be good. Let's also get fish on auto expand everywhere that we can. Okay, and then we'll go by resources. And get these a crankin'. And then we have, yeah, an ability to do that. Should be good. Wow, we roll a 4% up. How handsome are we? We're winning now. I don't understand why victory is the least popular among lowest rated Paradox Grand Strategies. Favorite? It's like warfare. A lot of people don't like the warfare. It's like what it is. That's what it'd be. Unfortunately, God, I hate that the great game is turned off unless you start the game through specifically that thing. Monarch of the people. Does this risk his life? Probably. These guys be angry. How big is this movement? Alright, multiculturalism should reset here. So we have a couple of 15%. It's not looking that promising, to be honest. We just can't... Alright, who's actually helping us pass? The Intelligentsia and the trade unions. We're looking for generals that are of a particular persuasion. Not sure how hard we'll look, but we want to make sure that, or we want to try and dilute out the power of the other guys right now. Do not want to recruit a rural folk guy. I don't think we have any rural folk generals. We do. It's the one though. We create a navy here that's empty. So we can click buttons. Kind of type of thing we're looking for here. So we'll let one tick happen. Modernizer we're kind of okay with. Protectionist. Not our favorite, but these guys are supporting the bill, I think. We'll wait a week. Nihilist, he doesn't believe in anything. Definitely not recruiting a rural folk guy. Alright. Does that move the needle at all? Slightly decreases the stall chance. Yeah, okay. Oh, Oh, we could cheese it. We could save scum it, but... Do you forget to start the great game again? Yeah. No way you made it to 1878? Yeah, dog. But if you love warfare, you go to Hoey. But I love the deep economy. I love the politics, too. I don't know, I get very frustrated with the Diplo-pay, though. The thing is also, like, you spend a lot of time actually microing military, I feel like. But maybe that's just because you can cheese the AI here. Alright, we're gonna get like a 14% roll. Should we save scum this? We can guarantee it. Oh. It's such a big deal. Like, if we were... I think we're not going to save scum, but it's a really big deal because this is like, can we get a bunch of immigrants from China or not? Because China is Heavenly Kingdom. They have open borders. If we don't discriminate against them, we'll be in really good shape. We're not going to save scum it. Fuck me. I mean, say what you want by the tenets of National Socialism, man, but at least it's an ethos, exactly. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. We get a 30% roll. Not bad. We have to fade a bad event, too. God, why is the PB mad at us? Dog. You do this. Hey, Neutral Good Human, thank you for the $15 donated to Ukraine charity. Much appreciated, my guy. Thank you for supporting. Where's the cement truck? It left. It's only here for when we need to record a video. Can we invite someone who's... We're currently on racial segregation, but the reformer maybe would be a little bit better. Yeah, they'd be way more into it. Okay. He's not accepted. Son of a bitch. That's gonna give the rural folk more, more juice. Let's do this. Try to make sure this doesn't go above 10%. When will you get the preview of Volume 3? I usually get early access like 2 to 3 weeks before. It depends if they want to hire me for something or not, usually. Although... I have a family member who's gonna have like major surgery in early April, so I actually probably won't do any extra contact work. Or I don't want to be responsible for a deliverable when, like, I don't know how much time I'm gonna be spending in the hospital. Oh, my kingdom to just, like, actually get this. God, I feel so stupid inviting this Circassian. He was already here. Not like this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Need goods, bro? We would actually love to offload some fine iron. So ridiculous that this is like a flat amount. I forget when the cap is. The 3,000. $7,500. You don't need that much though. And then they are all on the things. Let's get all these on philosophy department. We have 7 years to double our unis. Build more in the capital, I guess. Gonna have a ton of max pop potential. That's where we'll look to add them. I think we are gonna look to actually pass the thing through. Our moment of truth, guys. Taiping won, we sided with Taiping. So, multicultural is gonna be really valuable for us. Well, we keep fading the bad events, so that's at least something. Alright, the movement goes away. Still, I mean, it's looking worse than it is good. Let's invite Mexico. Enough remaining on that. Hindustan also. I haven't seen too much of that. I thought you gave on Vic 3 for EU5. Saruman the Stinky. Alright, chat. One time? We haven't used our one time yet. We haven't used our one time yet. One time. One time. Whoa, that's not how it works. You use her one time, and then... It's not how it's supposed to work. You use your one time, and then you automatically pass the thing. I think there's a new bug. Everyone knows that you get one free one time every stream. So, don't know what that's about. Weird things going on here. Yeah, I can't say I approve of bugs like that. Really weird. We called it out our one time. Hindustan, is that normal? I haven't seen it. I think at all. let's fix all the PMs. I think that this has... I think the furniture also has a pretty good one, if I recall correctly. As exploitative as possible. I don't think we get to keep that for very long with multiculturalism, though. I think we're going to swap to independent artists as well. Secular admin. Forgot that we gain access to that. Not sure we have enough steel for that. We definitely don't have enough steel for steel frame buildings, but let's start doing some of this. Give that to EOS, get that to EOS. Just push up some of this stuff a little bit more. Get throughput on the mines, I think that'll be best. We probably should have gotten India. If our subjects are generally upset. Puppet, Protectorate, Bukhara. Uruguay, we could decrease autonomy. A little bit underwhelming. Finland eventually is gonna go free. Oop, we gotta do this. EU5 letting it idle is like not very bad, but letting it idle in Vic 3 is really bad. Your research, so like I don't have the some level of spaz on some of that. Let's do this and then corporatism. I think seems good. We could reset our relations with Great Britain if we wanted. I think maybe it's more interesting to watch if we like have this rivalry with Great Britain. To that end, actually though. Yeah, no, let's go corporatism. I think then we come back and we get some of the naval techs. I think that that's... If we could have a bigger navy, that would clean things up for us quite a bit. Set the new. We'll rename these guys to like the Siberian defense. And then Persia defense. What's one time? Does that mean I could say it whenever without getting banned? Yeah, you could say it, but just one time. You can only say it once. That's how it works. Do want to have a couple of these guys. What's the difference between RPMs and why you use which one? So the difference is in how much you pay the wages and who gets employed there. It's very slight. I honestly think it's a little bit silly, but so the difference is in it's 5,000 laborers no matter what, and the difference is in the composition. Independent artists hires more academics. This is going to increase the power of our intelligentsia slightly, and decrease employment in the arts academies overall slightly. Actually, it might decrease employment of the academics. I really doubt it, but it could in theory. If it decreases the employment by more than 50%. But the wages on those guys is much higher. And since the wages on the guy are much higher, the balance is going to be a lot worse. But we have built so many of them, they tend to be really break-even-y. Although we saw that, we see this one is actually like profitable by a lot. So maybe we shouldn't use the other one. Why is art so expensive? Huh. What is this dastardly world I got myself into? Let's EOS Kharkiv. RPM are only good to trigger the journal entry and give a cool bonus. Yeah, I mean, I think it's small, but why are some of these getting queued up? Surely it's just our one level. So we build half the universities. Alright. We called our one time. For whatever reason, it hasn't worked the last few ticks, but... Get the expert in here. Alright. Is this plus EV? It's even EV. Pay the money. Pay the man his money. That was my best impression of a really bad Russian impression. Pay him. If you do not have my money. Where are we importing mostly? Explosives right now. And regular fabric. Right. This overall increases employment opportunities. Because these buildings no longer employ 5K, they employ more than 5K. Take a look at Yaroslavel. Alright. Doesn't really have good inputs for other industries. When you don't have good inputs for other industries, that's gonna be kind of okay. I think Tula as well. Fair Tula is good for this, yeah. Just add a little bit of extra auto expands in there. You might not want to admit it, but Carthage is sodium rich. That's it. I've had enough of this nonsense. You didn't say it one time. Carthage, sodium rich. We'll not have any of that here. Okay. Can we get it this time? Please, please, please. Thank you. Amazing. Now we will get these Chinese mass migrations. And we'll finally enact public schools. How about that? God, this run feels so scuffed. We have like hundreds of universities, but we don't like public schooling. Ugh. What's going on in Finland? Oh, we probably should have joined this play. This is, I imagine, this Sweden unification thing. The Russian supremacist movement's back. Oh, what part of the movement? He's part of the modernization movement? Alright, so maybe we need to... bolster that. So we can give the other guy command. Trying to remember, that's what we needed to do. Oh, what are we doing? It's not how we need to be handling this. I guess it's kind of okay. That's what we need to be doing. To add construction. We've not flipped everything up on the steel frame yet. There begins the Manchu mass migration. So it begins. It's already right there. Ron have very many pops? I don't think so. It's 50. think the way we check max this is generally where's meat. The way we check this is normally like this. See which area has the most arable land. So it's plus around 100. Wait, does this have sulfur? Oh. Finland is getting nabbed. Yeah, it would get nabbed if we moved off monarchy either way. Tradition of free elections is added to universal suffrage. Oh. I don't know if we want that, because we want to go... We want to go technocracy, eventually. Maybe that's just a dream. Who supports technocracy? The Industrialists? There's that Zhuang mass immigration. We'd love to see it. What are we, how are we looking in that front? 72. Losing out to Bolivia, but okay, fair enough. One of these is getting Zhuang, yeah. Zhuang's probably bigger overall, right? Protestants. Oh, we're gonna keep getting mostly... Yeah. We need to get on to total separation to really put an end to, or to really be able to get everyone. For now, we'll only get the, right? Or, yeah, let's take a look. Oh, bro, did they just... Oh, Mughals having open borders is so good for us. Actual, like... God roll for the migration. We get both Heavenly Kingdom and a free India. Yeah. Alright. Don't really want to liberate Bulgaria, but... The thing is we could just do something ourselves and that'd probably be better. But... Actually, is Hungary in here? Let's transfer Moldova. Yikes, that's expensive. Let's do it anyways. God, we still don't have a professional army. What are we doing with our life? Someone's gonna side against us, we're gonna be big sad. But we won in Moldova, that way our bloc would be adjacent to Hungary, so it'd be easier to pull Hungary in. Tons of mass migrations, holy shit. You can see the upswing here. I guess pops do grow on trees. They do. They do this run. We have to stop being cowards, though. This is my bad, guys. My bad, chat. We lack the discipline and emotional resolve to get everything on a steel frame. Having issues with glass. Alright. Kuban, Tiflis, Ural, Ufa. I think we're using an edict here. Oh man, I can't see where my eye's at. And then... Actually, I think that's the opposite of how we want to handle this. That's our EOS right now. South Livonia have... no. See, I don't remember them having lead, but these guys have lead. So that'll work. Role-playing as Russia without professional army leading into the last 19th century. Time to get spanked by the Japanese. This sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, this is so good for us. Look at this ish. They're not multicultural, so they'll only pull Europeans. We're getting all the Indians. And the Chinese. Holy. Our pops are just cranking up. Alright, we rigged our election. Sound off. Maybe we rigged it for the wrong guys. Do want to get public schools, but then I think we want to try and make a little bit of a pivot to this. Who gets really upset? Yeah. That's a lot. Try and cut these guys off. We're gonna wrap up after this war. No need to negotiate here. We can negotiate into the technocracy. Economy's stalling out a little bit. Weird. Although, to be fair, should it be adding way more construction? Empire of Japan. They are closed borders. Mitsui, such a good company. Yeah, this is actually just going to the moon. Don't need to micromanage this war. To be fair, maybe we're just like trying to win wars we don't deserve to win. And that's our problem. Let's try and see if we can go for this. Really tech looking. Mutual funds will be nice. That'll actually give us a lot more out of our unis. At this point, we're kind of wanting the 50 EOS. Transfer to Lithuania, Moldova, investment rights. Yeah, so just landing. We'll do it. Looks like he does not have a specialty fleet, so lose some of this. Then we'll add this onto the front. To push it faster. So he defends here. It won't be enough. Move those guys down. We have 4 years to add a ton of unis. We have them in the queue. We have extra mappy there, so as stuff gets resolved from some of this other trade, will kind of work out. Trying to make sure we get these unis finished. Did go through the bother of queuing them up. Trying to click on it like it's gonna take me there. Bottom. There we go. No shopkeepers, get out of here. Why not eat Prussia? Right now? Yeah. It's really expensive. But maybe that would be reasonable. The Danes go to the British Empire. Womp womp. Womp womp. What happened to all of our influence? Anti-Russian Association cloud. Us just gaining that antagonism for that extended period of time maybe did us in. They're in our blocks, so we don't need. Let's try and get the lobby going there. Try reland. Same idea, just weakening this by pulling them off of the front. Ego's coming back up. Are they going to the front? No. Put them on the front. Or mass migrations from Assyria. Alright, we're getting the universities finished now. Or a big chunk of them. Oh no, screen shake. Any variant of mass conscription. We don't normally go that, but we maybe go that for theming this. Need enlistment offices. I think we want the ironclads, gantry cranes, and that. Pushing through. Except this guy. Damn it, they started another battle. Wanted to use them as a landing squad. I think, is this guy unassigned? I'm gonna try again. They only pulled 9 off. 19. This is weak. Now they have more guys. Against 35. I do have a big advantage over here. Let's get more rapid advances then. Not exactly thrilled with our general options. But we'll make progress here faster with more generals. This unlocks our ability to roll corporatist ideology, guys. What do these guys want? Protectionism? No. Let's tell them to kick rocks. Damn it, we're an illegitimate government. What will we do? So we'll try and convince the Intelligentsia that this is fine. Actually, let's do this. Why can't we do this? We're not pressured yet. Womp womp. Just creating radicals for no reason here. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't it for that to be that big. Let's see if we can give concessions here. No, we can't negotiate with them. Alright, fair. Okay. We currently have EOS of 30, so... Let's do that. I think we have 2 negative modifiers is the issue. But we have a good chance of passing. Relatively little pain. Do not think we want a coup. Enforcing on Ottomans soon here. Floating a lot of influence. I regret rivaling them. Looking to pull them in. To add block. I was gonna say, why is Moldova was flipped? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Well, we finished the buildings, still having issues. Ottomans being naughty boys. Can we do that now? Oh, shortages everywhere. Surely we can build through it. We're almost done with our university thing. Let's try and see if we can grab that. It's just glass, right? Yeah, we have that basically next in the queue, so this kind of works. We'll suffer a little bit of a penalty, but it'll fix itself pretty quick. Why is the coup gaining so much progress? I mean, at least he believes in something. The 81 stack. Maybe we promote another guy ahead of him. No. Alright. Let's give him a smaller army farther away. Actually, let's send him to Siberia. What are we doing? It should help, right? Yeah, so now it's way less progress. Mass conscription. And we need munitions somewhere up to level 3. Don't have a level 3 munitions anywhere. I think we can handle that. Help the Finnish uprising? Oh, my bad. I should have. I like the RP of sending him to the frigid north, though. To Kamchatka. He leads the armies here now. We do finish the university thing though. Can negotiate with the Intelligentsia. Get them out of the opposition. They're not part of the revolution though. So I don't think that that's really necessary. Straight to the gulag, basically. Well, kind of. We didn't send him to the prison. Prison of another kind. Got a lot of our auto expands going, but I think we're going to see if we got someone to raid on Twitch and call it for today. Got Lambert playing multiplayer in U5. Strong candidate. Let's see who's playing Vic 3 though. Generally, I kind of like to keep people on the same game. I think we'll throw Lambert a raid, though. I know at this point a lot of my viewership is at EU5 as well. Well, actually, majority of my viewership is at EU5. A lot of is a little bit of a kind of underrepresentation. But we will also link his Twitch for the YouTubers. I think he has a YouTube. I think he cross streams, but I'm not sure. But if you guys are interested, we'll send the raiders out. Bye-bye, raiders. And then we will say goodbye to the YouTubers. Bye, YouTubers. Take care. See you guys later.